Hey Samantha. How's it going, everybody? What's going on? Hello and good evening. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am RX_Hydro, and today we plan to wrap up Alien Isolation. I was told yesterday that an average player, and I am, I don't know, I don't want to say below average, slowed down by streaming, but sometimes, whatever. We think we can finish it tonight. And we had a good stopping point with the plot twist anyone could have seen coming, but I was really hoping didn't happen last night. I'm excited. It's going to be a wonderful time. Hope you've had a good day. My day's been fan-fucking-tastic. I was trained as a fire warden today, so I'm ready to save you so long as you're in my specific building on my floor. It's just my responsibility. In fact, I'm a deputy warden, so you really need to be in my area on my floor for me to be responsible for you. But if you're one of those people, I'm gonna save your life. What's up, Apop? What's up, Shoujo? What's up, Soulmaster? What's up, Diamond? Good to see all of you. How are you doing? Until Dawn! Also the best human being on the planet? Sure is. What? Still the best human raccoon on the planet? 3 hours might be ambitious. That is to say, I believe in you. I think we can do it, and I also, I took a nap after work, which I don't usually do, and, you know, usually I have trouble waking up for them. I feel good right now. So don't worry, if it's not 3 hours and done, I'm not planning for it to be. I was just quoting what I was quoted yesterday. Hydro not mid, deputy warden, hell yeah. So we were given a training on what to do. We had, let me see. We've got a warden, a deputy warden, that's me. Some floors have multiple. And then there's bathroom searchers for each pairing of bathrooms to make sure no one's caught with a maybe wouldn't hear the alarm and evacuate the rest of everybody. And all of us had to go down to the 5th floor and get training. And, you know, it's exactly what you expect. It's just what you expect. They trained us about fire and smoke, and then non-fire and smoke emergencies, which is anything else, whether it be a hurricane all the way up to an armed individual. And at the end, he got through it pretty quickly, and the guy presenting, he's a bit of a New York character, which I like, so I was sitting there practicing his voice in my head, and not paying full attention. So it was moving along, you know, it looked like we were going to get in there with like 45 or 50 minutes of the hour training and be able to get out of there and be done, and that was fine. And then people asked some questions, which, okay, sure. That's great. Ask questions. I would rather people know and feel safer than not ask those questions. But I did want to leave. And they were asking questions like, what if an attacker comes in and they set a fire? And it's like, okay, if you have the imagination to think of that, I mean, like, there's not a specific plan for that, but I think you can see how the other directives interact. Like, New York uses ABC if there's an attacker who comes into your building, which means, avoid is like a priority list. First of all, avoid if possible. Get the hell out of there. But don't move from an area you know you're safe in for at least a short time to an area you don't know about. Apart from that, avoid. Then there's barricade, block doors, stay away, and then there's confront as a last method. If there's a fire, that probably affects barricade. You know? If the fire's right there, you can't stay there. It's not an ideal situation, but like, do you expect to have a specific plan? Just think about it for a second. So we had to wait for an answer to that. And the whole reason I started in on this, because I know it's not terribly interesting, was just because I don't get mad that often, but I had a moment of flash anger when this guy asked a really, like, how could you possibly expect him to have an answer? It's clear that you just try to do your best from what he's told us, but that situation you can't plan for, question like that. And then, when he was 2/3 the way through his answer and we'd reached an hour and we were starting to go minutes over, some people, when he was sort of saying things that sounded like wrapping up, were actually standing up and beginning to walk towards the door like, I'm still listening, and the guy who fucking asked the question was doing it. And I was like, no. If you asked, you stay seated and you hear the full answer. I got over it. I was like, why'd that make me so mad? And I calmed down, but for just a second, I was like, fuck you, buddy! I got really mad for about 10 seconds at that guy. Whew. Do not touch the fire. It is shiny. It's so attractive. Don't touch it, though. You can cast. Yeah, it was like that. It was great. That's nice of you. I would rather leave. The fact that you just said you weren't paying attention, I have a little less faith in you in this position. I bet I remember it more than, well, the people I went with. And I still have a lot of faith in them. I mean, I took fucking notes. Partly because my boss wants us to go above and beyond. And so she has all of her own ideas about what else we'll do to take care of our people, check they're all safe and so on in a situation where we need to evacuate or something. And so, for instance, she has her own plan about like, hey, can we run a drill where we actually go through the stairs? Ask the building if we can use the stairs for a drill one day so anyone interested who wants to can see the actual evacuation route. We'll go to the hotel nearby we chose as our meeting point, and they can see that and they'll understand the whole walk. And I was like, okay, I'll ask the building about that. But I've asked the building a couple of those questions, but it's still a back and forth. Anyway, this training came in the middle, and he said, during a fire, you don't leave the building. The floor with the fire, the floor above it because of rising heat and flames, and the floor below it because the floor below is what the fire department goes to and sets up and plugs their in big office buildings in New York. It's where they hook their hoses up to water systems on that floor and so on. They get ready and then they go up one floor to the fire. Those 3 floors all go down 3 or more floors to as they have to go down 3, and then it's whatever the next re-entry floor is, because not every floor is unlocked. But you don't leave. And I was like, okay. So that's a little bit confusing, because I don't know if the building takes a head count, but if they do, we'll confuse them if we leave by following the directions my boss wants to give. And then it got worse later when, as I mentioned, we have a meeting place that she chose. But the building actually has multiple meeting places. They decide on one based on the nature. Like, if something's happening to the northwest, if it's like a really weather problem thing, like a hurricane's hitting New York and something's already happened to the northwest, something's fallen off a building there, they may direct us because of that to the southeast one, and vice versa, they may direct us to the northwest one if something's happening to the southeast. They say over the speakers, everyone please evacuate, go here. If we have our own, that's gonna get real. So basically all it did was it gave me a lot of things I need to go back to my boss and be like, hey, you've done a great job coming up with all these ways to keep our people extra safe. We shouldn't do any of them. The building's thought of all this. We're just gonna confuse people if we tell them ours, all right? And I don't know if she'll take to that immediately. I think she really wants to feel like we're doing something extra. I don't think there's anything extra I think we'll confuse. I don't think there's anything extra we should do. I think we shouldn't. Anyway. Stop, drop, and avoid. Apparently the rest of the country in the US uses Run, Hide, Fight, RHF. But the guy presenting today, he's an ex-New York firefighter, and he's been doing these trainings for an independent company for like 20 years as well. So he's got his patter down, and the way he put it, he was like, the rest of the country uses Run, Hide, Fight. New York has to be its own beast, and so we passed our own law about training to call it ABC that I told you earlier. Anyway, I'm gonna confront the fire. Fight me, flame! Catch these hands! What's up, Tanuki Joe? Good to see you. How are you? I think my natural response would be to get out of a burning building, right? He did at one point say, the reason we don't ask you to leave is because you don't need to. And I was like, that doesn't seem like reason enough. That doesn't seem, maybe if I was on the 50th floor, I'd be like, I'll go down to 30, but I won't leave. But we're not that high up, so part of me is just like, I want to leave. At the very least, go down somewhere between 3 and 5 floors, most likely, depending on where the re-entry is. Doesn't sound like enough. What he told us was basically, it's a very modern building. It's a relatively new building, and so essentially the structure is built in such a way that it's built of things that don't burn. They could absolutely heat up, they could melt, but that's not going to happen in almost any fucking fire that's going to happen in the building. They themselves won't burn. The building will not burn. The stuff in it will, but it really shouldn't spread floor to floor unless I have no idea I don't know enough about architecture to even guess. Apparently it's not likely. But it doesn't sound great. Go down 3 floors. Hey, Ismarka, how are you? It's begging for everyone to die in a building collapse. How are you doing, not Spider-Man? Good to see you. Ooh-wee! Contingencies have already been devised and documented. Like the World Trade Center, the people who went down 3 floors were perfectly safe. He actually mentioned at one point, he was like, given that we're in New York, I mean, given that we're in the US, given that we're in the world, and that was such big news, for a short time the world over. For the US, we've never stopped hearing about it. Not that we should, I'm just saying, you grow up with that. He did mention, he was like, we all think about that. I'll tell you right now, we don't have a plan. Like, you can't plan for that. That is such a unique situation. And like, I have nothing to tell you specifically. Other things I've mentioned may come into play. We talked about the PA system, and the fire safety warden for the whole building will give you plans. I assume in that situation, someone will give you plans as quickly as they can devise them, you know? But like, yeah, just get out. You guys know where the stairs are. We just talked about it. And because the US never stops hearing about it, the rest of the world never stops hearing about it either. It's fair. Okay, the other thing I want to talk about before we get started is there were a bunch of Silent Hill announcements today. Think of all the new pachinko machines that Konami's going to make. No, some of it, I took a glance through it, but I've not watched these trailers. Some of it sounds like it could be exciting. I'm not like a massive Silent Hill fan, but it is a storied, fabled pedigree of horror that's had its ups and downs, as most horror franchises do. And so it's exciting to see some new things getting made, and it sounds like there's some exciting creators working on it. So I want to take a look at 3 of the, no, actually I have 4 loaded up. 4 of the teasers and trailers they've had. The only one I didn't load up was the one for the movie. They're doing a sequel to the 2006 movie, not the 2012 3D movie. And in fact, it has the same director. However, what they put out, they call it a teaser trailer. It's got some clips from the first movie, some storyboards, and some interviews. And it's like 4 minutes long. If you're interested in the movie, please go watch it. It probably has some information that might excite you. But it's not like a trailer, so I don't know enough to comment over them talking about the movie. We're not going to watch that one. But we'll watch the other ones for the various games and experiences. One of them, I'm not sure how to classify it, that they put out today. My response is Lego worry. When we get to the trailer for F, Trypophobia and Fungus, yeah, I will give thank you for mentioning that, and I will mention it again. That one has some high-grade body horror just in the trailer. It's just a couple short shots, but they're up there. Yeah, we'll talk. I'll mention that again before we get to that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, do I have this capturing correctly? Let's see. Talk cam crop, YouTube left half, seems to be working. All right, NGen, Next Generation Racing, you have jets on your cover. Next Generation Racing will be with jets? Oh, we gotta try that game sometime. Let's watch these trailers. Yeah, it looks great. Apop, get ready with the fungus, my fungi fun guy. So this is the Silent Hill 2 teaser trailer. This is a remake of Silent Hill 2. I do not believe this has any release date. I'm not sure anything they mentioned has a release date. This is the most straightforward of the things we're going to see. Silent Hill 2, I believe, is widely regarded as the strongest entry in the Silent Hill games, really in all Silent Hill media. I'm not an expert, but I think I can say that. It's being done by Bloober Team, who made The Observer, The Medium, Layers of Fear. Bloober Team, I believe, has a mixed reputation. Silent Hill 2 is Nick's.
Could she really be here? Waiting for me?
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why is that so quiet? But it peaked it better.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Nick's greatest. He's ecstatic. Movie, this is the game. We skipped the teaser for the movie. It's just interviews and storyboards. So, unfortunately, I'm not gonna watch that.
Dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill.
Bloober are terrible? Is that about the games they put out or their culture or both? Question you gotta ask these days. Oh, I recognize this scene. I've not played Silent Hill 2, but I've seen that.
I know what you are.
They made sure to put their boy in the trailer. Build some hype with him, didn't they? Both? Oh, great.
I know why I needed It's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Graphically, his expressions look good, but look at his fists. They don't look like they interact with the floor to me there, but him grabbing the noose looked good. There's a few seams, but generally I think the graphics look good. Was part of that cloth or like canvas? Or was the metal crumpling in a weird way on one side of Pyramid Head's Pyramid Head? Also, I do not like the look of New James. There are oddities about it, but there's a couple shots in there that really impress me. I mean it when I say I think they did his expressions well, but it's not all around great. And his model, something about that's a bit odd. I do not understand the story of Silent Hill. It's psychological. Silent Hill is a center for them to go to and deal with their traumas, and by deal with their traumas, I mean there's a lot of monsters, and I don't either. I don't either. Some of these shots are very reminiscent of the end of PT, so that is the trailer for Silent Hill 2, a remake of Silent Hill 2. Fair warning, it's made by Bloober Team, so don't get your hopes too high, apparently. Next, let's go to the more interesting things, the all-new things. This is the teaser trailer for Silent Hill Townfall. This will not give away a lot, but it is made by No Code. No Code are an indie developer. Their previous 2 games have both won BAFTAs. I do not remember the names of them. And this trailer, I don't think gives a lot away. Also, I gotta say, the description says Silent Hill Townfall, a co-production with Annapurna Interactive, open parentheses, Stray, close parentheses. Go fuck yourself. Annapurna didn't make Stray. I'm getting really sick of Annapurna and other producers listing games they produced that way. I don't know the behind the scenes, but I find it hard to believe they had that much hand in all their games. They're just saying they know how to pick them, it sounds like. Anyway. No Code made Observation and Stories Untold. Thank you. All right, let's watch this. From No Code, Annapurna, and Konami.
Why are you here? No, in this place. Why are you here?
Hey Brad, good to see you. How are you?
That's good, I like it. You know what, I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful that we are stuck here in this place, being judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
Maybe it's just the red? I think it's the red and the video. Reminiscent of Control to me. Hang on a sec. Where did the creepy red stuff start showing up? Let me turn this down a bit. Playback speed 0.5. That was humanoid. That looks like someone reached without any skin, reaching into their chest there for a second. Delightful. That is a teaser for Silent Hill Townfall, being made by No Code. Now we're talking. Still kicking? I think I'll wait for Alone in the Dark. So this seems cool. Some ideas of gameplay would be nice, but my biggest criticism is it's continuing the idea that Silent Hill exists to punish people, which was something that got added later. When did that get added? Because, all right, help me out here. Silent Hill is so named, the original game is so named because the character goes to the town of Silent Hill. From there, very mild spoiler warning. This is hard information to avoid. You probably already know it about the series. Silent Hill, there's almost two versions. There's, I mean, even the real world version, I don't know if it's real or not. Anyway, it's covered in mist and there's monsters. And then it gets worse when there's like a version that's all rusted metal walls and even more monsters. Yeah? And so that's Silent Hill 1 takes place there. Silent Hill 2, he also goes to the same town of Silent Hill, yes? And very similar things happen. Do all the other games go to Silent Hill? Because it does seem natural to assume if they all end up there, Silent Hill's the important factor. That town is the important thing, right? Hey Nuke, how are you? Good to see you. A Silent Hill game. That's the scariest part of Alien Isolation so far. Dude, they announced 4 Silent Hill games today and a Silent Hill sequel movie to the 2006 movie with the same director, one of the same producers. I don't know about the rest of the crew. And actually, one of the 4 games, it may be more of an experience. There's very few details, but it's something. We'll watch that one actually in just a second when we're done discussing this. 2, yes. It starts in 2, but they abandoned it in 3, and then the Western Game obsessed and ran with it. Oh, Western Games obsessed with it and ran with it. Oh, okay, all right. So I guess, 1 and 2, that's not enough for like a pattern necessarily, and 3 broke that, and then they went back to it. Because everyone went Silent Hill 2 is the best, regarded a lot, so let's ape it. I mean, clearly, the way you're talking, it was unsuccessful, but can you blame them? That's too bad, though. Next up is the teaser trailer for Silent Hill Ascension. Silent Hill Ascension is described as a new interactive video streaming experience. And I did watch this one because it's only a minute long. It seems like it might be a multiplayer thing you can do with friends, whether it's like a choose your own adventure thing like Bandersnatch on Netflix that Black Mirror made, or something unlike, I don't know. Not a lot's going to be given away here, but this is the one I said, this might not be a game, it might be sort of an experience thing, but it sounds like you have control, it's interactive. We'll see. Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Tino, thank you. Is it? When are you doing your Silent Hill challenge? So that's all you get. You got a better idea what it is now? Live 2023. Yeah, together. Okay, so that's why I said I think it's sort of a multiplayer experience or multiple person interactive choice thing. From the first of all, let me say more clearly, Tino, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 42 months. That's insanely generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. God, I hope it's not a pinball table. Actually, I would, you know what? I hope it is a pinball table. This seems cool. Whatever this is, I hope it's great. But I probably won't do it. That's just a guess. I mean, I haven't played the Silent Hill games until now. I don't see why. I might, but a pinball table, much more likely I'll try that. Hey, Strokes and Chokes, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, how are you? Hope you've had a good one. I don't think I said hello. Did I just repeat myself? You know what? You deserve to if you got to. From the outside, as someone who doesn't know a lot about Silent Hill, I will just say, this guy here, he doesn't seem very Silent Hill. Something about this creature's design, it's like, it looks like it's armed and armored itself. And most of the monsters don't seem to have done that. They have just found objects. This thing seems like a powerful warlock. Whereas most of the monsters, other than Pyramid Head that I've seen, look like twisted masses. Or if they're slightly more recognizable, they still look asymmetrical, fucked up. They don't stand up straight. And if they have weaponry, I think it's oftentimes just like a machete they found or something. I don't know. So I could be way off, but this guy just doesn't look super Silent Hill to me. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? Still very nebulous what Ascension is, but players get to determine the direction of Silent Hill lore going forward, apparently. Very interesting, but I wish I knew what it was. Also, that monster sucks. My knowledge of the lore ends after game 1. Generic DBD monster. Silent Hill 1 and 3 is basically about the Virgin Mary trying to get an abortion. Delightful. That is so accurate. And finally, the most exciting of the bunch, but let me say one more time, this is visually upsetting if you have problems with body horror, fungi, some related phobias like lots of little spots, dots, bubbles, sorts of things. This is the teaser trailer for Silent Hill F, stylized all capital Silent Hill and then a lowercase f. This is a brand new story set in 1960s, set in Japan. And it's being worked on by, it's being written by Ryukishio 7. That is a screen name of a Japanese visual novel writer, apparently. Trigger warning? Yeah, so there's a lot of like, let me spoil this one part. There's a lot of fungus growing out of skin. And there is one specific shot that's a couple steps grosser than that, and it happens a bit suddenly. We all good? This is 2 minutes, 12 seconds. And then if that worries you, you can come back. Starting now. Is this Melania's origin story? There's two eponymous people in there? Ryukushio 7 and, did I say creature design just Kira? That is the teaser trailer for Silent Hill F, and I hope I forget that image at the end there before bed tonight. I'm sure Alien Isolation will help push it out of my head. Easily, F is easily the most exciting trailer of the lot. We're gonna go grab a drink, whoosh! Only catch is there's a good chance it's a phone game. Oh, really? Might be fun. Oh, damn, it's another pinball table. I just grabbed a crepe, too. I gave every warning I could think to. without just describing the entire thing. Definitely the most interesting news of the day. Man, this Tales of Grace F sequel does not match the tone of the first. I've seen worse. No, that's really bad to a specific set of phobias. Obviously, there wasn't like blood and gore in that, but I don't have those phobias, and still, the shot of all the limbs near the end before it showed the raft and then the girl, woman? I don't know how old she is. That bothered me a bit. I'm not comfortable with it. Anyway, that's all the news for today. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. One more time, like I said, they also announced a sequel to the 2006 movie. They've got a little teaser where they show off some storyboards and they talk to the director and producers and stuff like that. And we're not going to watch that. But if you're interested in the movie, that's on YouTube. Go check that trailer out. You gotta take off Seagull Bone. You guys are lucky there were Silent Hill trailers to watch. And that now I feel like I really should get to gameplay, because otherwise, we'd still be sitting here. I'd be showing you 10 minutes of rings I looked at today. We'll do that tomorrow. With Konami, I thought there would be more pachinko. I'm sure they'll make new machines based on those. Is it a straight continuation from the second movie because that one was bad? I don't know. But I remember hearing that it wasn't good. I looked it up. It was a financial success. It cost $50 million and it made $100 million. But I don't remember hearing a lot of good about it. And the article I read quickly just to understand what was in the trailer and if we should bother watching it and stuff was like, it ignores the 2012 3D one that was so bad it just ruined Silent Hill cinematically for the last 10 years, which is why it's only being talked about now. And it goes back to the really excellent, underrated, honestly, 2006 movie, and I was reading that going, it's okay if you like it, but you can't just convince me it was loved, writer. What's going on here? I don't think it even has a cult following. I don't hear people talk about it. Storyboards they showed made it look like it was going to be based on Silent Hill 2, so it would have no reason to follow on from the second movie. The description I read said thematically it seems to be Silent Hill 2. The way they worded it, I wasn't clear if it was unclear whether it was an adaptation of Silent Hill 2, or if it was clear it was not, but a story that probably took inspiration from, shared a lot with Silent. I wasn't clear which. Did you actually watch it? Do you know if it might actually be a straight adaptation? Or is it just a lot like the events of Silent Hill 2? I like the first movie, but I wouldn't say it was good. 2006 movie baffles me. Look at all them eggs. Yeah, if you missed the end of yesterday's stream, we got through a whole bunch of synths. We got down to the reactor to see what was wrong. Try to fix Apollo, and yeah, there's a lot down here. Including if I can find my way back towards the elevator. There it is. Yeah, there's some old friends in here. Alright, let's figure this shit out. What's step one? What am I doing? Many Steves. Game had a male protag and strong female secondary leads. The movie made the protagonist a woman, added a new random character in the form of Sean Bean to have a male character. Why? Is it otherwise the exact same story? Same as I was talking about, do we know, was the original movie supposed to be an adaptation of Silent Hill 1? Or is it supposed to be a movie that drew inspiration from the Silent Hill games to make something new? What was their intention? I mean, either way, apparently it wasn't great, so maybe they did it wrong. Well, here's your problem. Someone put eggs in here. If you leave the eggs out, of course they're gonna hatch. Don't you have a freezer big enough for all these? Freezer? Fridge. No one puts eggs in the freezer. If you put eggs in the freezer, do they pop? Or do they have enough room for, you know, expanding freezing fluids? There's a storyboard that looked like James and Maria approaching Brookhaven. Another storyboard that looked like Lakeview Hotel. Hey, Thick, good to see you. How you doing? Frozen eggs. I love a frozen egg. All right. Overload the alpha core to destroy. So down there we got destroy the nest. Reactor maintenance has been compromised. Destroy it. That's putting it mildly. And over there we have our current objective, overload alpha core. We go this way for that. What do I have right now? I have the bolt gun, but no ammo. I have the revolver. It's loaded. I have the shotgun. It's loaded. No batteries for stun baton. Can't make Molotov. I have EMPs, but they don't matter anymore. I have flares. We don't have the flamethrower. So we don't have really any way to stop these fucking things. Unless the Molotov is real good. I've never tried a shotgun out on them. I guess we'll have this ready in case I can't get away. We'll try shooting it with a shotgun. Movie is like they watched a Let's Play of Silent Hill 1 on mute through a foggy window and transcribed it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with adaptation in and of itself. They just apparently should have done a good job of it. First movie was Alessa's story as inspiration. Hey Marwell, good to see you. It begins. Okay. We're back. Last day, should be. The hunt for the credits. You got credits in there? You got flamethrower fuel. I don't have a flamethrower. That's a face hugger. New shit. I don't like new shit. You understand how alien life cycle works, or should I avoid mentioning it to avoid spoiling? I have no idea. I know they have a queen. I actually was just thinking about the fact that there are face huggers, but xenomorphs... No, I don't know anything about it. I don't know if they're the same species or if it's two species of alien. There we go. 550? How quickly can I change? I don't know which weapon to have ready. Enable conduit interface. Got it. Didn't get it. Did get it. Okay. It took it a second to curl up. Took it a very tense... I don't want to walk around. You fucker. Alpha conduit, disengage locking mechanism. All right, I think I see all the parts we have to deal with. I guess we have to go ahead with this. I guess we have to go ahead with this. I guess we have to go ahead with this. I feel like I hear one, but it's gotten loud suddenly. Overload beta core. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I don't really know what I'm oh-yang about. Shit. Clean, professional, businesslike. Why'd I get slid to the left here? I can barely move. Is it the spike in the ceiling? What am I trying to do? Is that a reflection or... Yeah, it is a reflection. Okay, where am I trying to go? What am I doing? I went the wrong way. I also can't... There we are. Stand up. Are you fucking kidding? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it immensely. How are you doing? Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. 378. Not good. I almost want to try the shotgun early on in this, so that I know whether or not it works. Yeah, I think we have to try the shotgun because I need to know before I've wasted a ton of time whether or not it'll save my life. So forgive me if I'm about to make a really stupid decision. I'd rather find out now than much later. They just gave me more. Nope. No, never mind. I'm not risking it. Flamethrower for the big one, shotgun when I can get it out for the little ones. Like for there, for instance, I couldn't get it out in time, all right? So we did what we had to. I see you. Oh, no! Oh, I know there's lots of like... Oh, I knew there'd be... I hate this. Okay, all right. More power. Go fuck yourself. More power. More power. I can't change time. I'm holding left click, but you're not allowed once they grab you. Let's try again. 550 is gonna last a whole 2 minutes, isn't it? Hey, Kim Dub, how's it going? Great, thank you. I love watching this game, and I love playing it. God damn it. I'm doing a great impression of me watching these movies as a child. Okay. That's hide, that's not search. There's a body here. Grab stuff from you. I already passed the first one? I did. I'm trying to save flashlight batteries because I don't know how many I have. I think it's a good number, but like, you know, why risk it? Alright, can I hit a facehugger with a revolver? I don't see the body, but I think it's dead. Can I shoot the egg with a revolver, or is that a bad plan? This used to be loaded at one point. Three shots. Doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel fantastic. Forgot about that one. What now? Oh god, I hate this. I don't see the body, but I think it's dead. Hydro dies so fucking fast in a horror movie. Is this thing broken? It is, right? I mean, it would have, I assume, popped open by now if it didn't. That's the flashlight battery. Let's replace right now. And then pick up the new one. Perfect. So we have max flashlight batteries. I don't know how many that is. Okay, let's go again. I remember the controls for all these. We can do them quickly. Nothing's yet coming at me, right? We're fine. Okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're in danger. Now we're at risk. Saved a little bit there. Oh, I'll probably have to go back through there, won't I? I think that was a false economy. I think that was a false economy of flamethrower fuel. So what are these fucking noises? Holy shit, game. So many signatures. Okay, I met one around here last time. Straight ahead. I feel like trudging through the water is really loud, but I don't, you know, that's the situation. Okay. Now I need to figure this out quickly. Power, I need power, I need power. Redirect power this way. That's in front of me. Are you? Okay. Okay, hang on, hang on. Quickly. This way? You got it. We're doing fine. Hey, Heavenly Lotus, how you doing? Good to see you, friend. If I told you the alien green men are actually anime girls wearing green suits, well, they still kill me, so I'm still scared of them. CJ injector, flare. Can I make another medkit real quick? Can I make another Molotov? That may be useful against them. Do I still have the stuff for a medkit? I do. Okay, let's call that good for now. Flamethrower, ready. Is there loot here? Sensor. We good? Okay. Go again. Ooh, cinematic last minute escape. Same head shape, same eye shape. I can personally attest to anime girl that anime girls mean you no harm. Overload the beta core, sure. Something about the size of the eyes, you know? That one just vented, but there's like a bunch around here. So I don't know what to do about any of this. That one just vented. We have to do this. Who knows which of those is what? Who fucking knows, dude? Oh shit, there's an egg over there I didn't deal with. Hang on. Okay. Well, this might be really dumb. That was a lot of noise and the egg is fine. Fuck, dude. Shit. Nice, you called it. Go again. All right, send me the little one. Now let's break one egg with this thing. Yeah, I know I unloaded all the bullets. This reload animation makes no fucking sense, all right? Let's just agree on that. Is that one broken? There's that one broken. All right. Let's get all our loot again. Don't need any of that. Let's replace our flashlight battery. Pick that one up. Make sure the flamethrower is loaded. It is. Make sure the shotgun's loaded. It is. There's one more thing I was gonna do. What was it? Oh yeah, can I build... I can build a Molotov right now. Good shit. And a med kit, might as well. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Right mouse button, S. This takes both hands, so right and left mouse button, S. Good shit. We're moving so much faster through this thing we've had to do for the third time because I keep dying. So much yelling. So much yelling. Should be two in here. I heard him. You still coming? Alright, gotta check the power. Oh, we need the power. I gotta go this way for the power. Specifically right here. Quickly, before sun comes behind me. Good timing. What I'm really afraid of is meeting a facehugger in these tunnels without expecting it, honestly. Or a xenomorph, but I assume the xenomorphs can't get in them. I'm hoping they don't prove me wrong on that. Okay, overload the beta core. That's where we died last time. Keyboard's on the right, and then assuming it's the same, I hit the switches. I pull the thing on the back side, and then I pull the switch on the front side. He didn't seem too happy about that exchange. I get it. I don't want to deal with that egg later. That sound like back this way? Yeah, I think I see him. There are places they can appear in this room. Like that. Come at me. Please just do it alone. Really? Okay. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Fucking hell! I couldn't get the weapon up in time. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! Where'd it go? Why did it go? Please, God. Which direction? Where do I need to go? I think I do. Worrisome, honestly. Worrisome. Can I just step on it? Save, yes. Save made seconds before nuclear overload. We won't live to see it. Where'd that little fucker come from? Where was it? There it is. Quickly! Got it, got it, got it. I asked, not that. Facehuggers just want to assault your face. The facehuggers just want to assault me. Did I say assault twice? Good save. Good save. Am I trying to go to the elevator? Yeah, I figured you'd see that. Okay, 240. 240 is like 4 or 5 repels the way I spend ammo. If you think a facehugger is in front of you, just walk backwards at it.
I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
I'm with that guy.
Find something to hold on to.
Do I have enough ammo to do this? To play this way? Didn't that used to kill them? Didn't that used to fucking kill them? I don't have enough ammo to play this way. I shouldn't have started. Reminds me, I had a brain break moment yesterday. It's impossible to stand backwards on stairs. I can't hit this one yet. What am I trying to do? Are there multiple controls for the alpha core I was supposed to hit? E1, wait, I gotta get out of here because there's a guy coming. I didn't understand what that puzzle was. That's not on. It's still coming, but slowly. Do you care? Well, that's a no. Where are the others? The other one's right fucking there, man. Where are you going? I'm trying to lead you down here. There we go, he's turning around. Oh hey, they gave me ammo for the bolt gun. I didn't notice that. Are there only 3 here or 4? 3. I hate that. I should have killed you. I've gotten one-shot kills from this bolt gun before. Headshots, boy! Why do they put the CPU in the head? They don't have to do that. Why are headshots still good? I guess they have. It's no use arguing about it now. And now, can I figure out this puzzle? This is different. It's changed. 7347. Enter to confirm. Okay, why had that changed? Now what? Around the way? We're going around the horn. E1OD, O1MY. Press matching move keys when circuits. Oh, I see. Where are they? Objective updated overload beta core. So I gotta go back to the other core. The synths are currently coming this way, so. 127 degrees Celsius, Fahrenheit. They said 1,210, so I have to believe they meant Fahrenheit. I've gotta believe that. They've developed an immunity to shotguns. Hey Rex, be good to see you. It's good of the aliens not to come up here. I want them to round the corner over there, and I can't tell if they have. Oh, they're coming back this way. One of them is, at least. No, 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 no. Where's the other? They've split up. It's gonna kill on one. I should heal. Yeah, one hit. Okay, we're back on top. So how about those Sevastopol safety protocols? They're sure doing a great job, aren't they? Where would you recommend to put the chips? I don't know. Bury them in like in the chest. Put them in the center of the chest, right? And then, no, you know where they go? You put the CPU. You put the CPU in. I mean this sincerely. The testicles, okay? Because then they can descend or draw up based on how much cooling they need. Which, by the way, isn't really how human scrotums work, but apparently it makes almost no difference in real human bodies. I should go around and do the other side first. That's the one nearer to whichever direction the synth decides to run. Alright. Enter to confirm. I need one more. Please come back. Thank you. They're not like right here, right? I don't know where they are. They're not near me, I don't think. Got it. Redirect power to the central core. Where? Horse shit! How dare you spawn them? Where's the one over here? He's over there, alright. We're trying to blow up the station or stop it from blowing up? Blow it up. It's infested with aliens in the reactor down below. So we're trying to launch the whole thing across the galaxy. Initiate purge from reactor control. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to send me back down there. All right, everyone's coming this way. I see two. There's like 4 of them here, at least. I see 3. How hot is it getting in here? What just happened? Oh my God. Am I going up there to the control room? Check my TomTom real quick. Ah! I see we've reached a flashpoint in tension. Ow, ow. Yeet this bitch into the sun like we're in Dracula 3000. What a good reference. I'm now picturing Hydra playing this on a PC that just has a ball sack dangling below it. I got a pair of truck nuts for all of my big rigs, don't all of you guys? Are you not real gamers? Environ. Initiate purge with up down. 24556 DR5. What'd I just do? I got an achievement for completing a minigame successfully. I don't know what that game was. What? What am I doing?
Ricardo,
all right.
about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Come on, both of them. Come on, big money, big money. All whammy. I see one. I see several. How long does an explosion take to happen?
Hazard level maintained at Omega. Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit.
What?
I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Just get back? And was that RIP short for Ripley or rest in peace? You just get back? Obligatory get away from him, you bitch. Both. Are there any space vampire settings where vampires are only killed by Earth's sun, so they can just walk around fine in the daylight in other systems? I'm not super familiar with space vampire canon, I'm afraid. How long do I have before they start showing up in front of me here? Not long. They're here.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Go to the San Cristobal Medical Facility. Get to the engineering transit station. I have any hiding spots here. Gotta save. Episode of Angel did just that. Not with space, but another dimension, so... I mean, different sun, so... Alright, I need to go to... Habitation Tower, Lawrence, SciMed. I want SciMed, right? Get to Engineering Transit Station. I'm there. San Cristobal Medical Facility. Is that SciMed? Where am I going? Does it matter which of these I take? What am I doing? Service offline. SciMed Tower. Systech Spire. Habitation Tower. I forget how these are all connected. None of them are San Cristobal. SciMed? Oh no, the game's expecting you to have been paying attention. Well, it might take more than 3 hours, but I'm ready. I'm ready to put the time in.
Find our transit service deficient. Please fill out one of the forms provided.
I don't have any hiding spots here. Seem to be okay so far. I think we'll be able to get on a tram without problems. Just hope it's the right one.
This car for Sevastopol Science and Medical Tower.
Science and medical. Got an achievement for completing the 14th mission.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anusadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
So, we came to the correct tower. I logicked my way through a plot point. Do I have those moment things enabled on my channel yet? This is the first time this has ever happened. We should do one of those moments, but I don't know how. Don't know if I have those. I don't think I do. Do I have a button here I haven't added? Stream marker, clip that, stream info, raids, watch parties, goals. We might die in a second, but it's fine. No, I don't think I have it yet. So proud, moment edified. This way.
Extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
Need more door access. Oh shit, wrong button. I didn't want to completely get out of that. There we go. Door access. Just in case I need it. I have no idea what door that is. No locked doors in this house. I thought that was a poster for Yakuza for a second. Why am I making so much fucking noise? I wouldn't be surprised. Sega game and all. I mean, it might not be, I don't know the name of the character. It might not be that character specifically, but it's meant to evoke them. Subtle marketing campaigns. This is where the explosion happened earlier, isn't it?
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlowe's already taken one of the shuttles.
Good, so I'm close. Majima or GTFO? I didn't know you were interested in the game GTFO.
It's really doing a number on this place.
Do I hear a synth talking? That's a synth. Well, the synth and the alien fight, I feel like I tried this once and it didn't work out. So I want to bring the alien around here? I mean, do I have another way through here? Not really. Wait, why didn't I go through the ER? That's like a direct fucking route. Isn't it?
This area is restricted, and I know you're here.
This is not the door I need. I need to go further. It's right above me. The alien is. Stop moving. Moving away. Is this the reason I can't go this way? Does the door not work because of the fire? That's a pretty good reason. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, little handheld monitor. You're the only thing that's been on my side the entire game. Let us British for letters, I understand. Shit, it's above me. I'm coming nearer. Is there a vent over there? I crossed by again. Was that it getting out? I can't fucking tell. I really want to move. But I can come back here so fast! Is that what you're doing now or not? Progress. We still have the problem with the synth, though. Okay. Despite appearances, I'm pretty sure I count as hidden right now. Fight the synth! Fight the synth! Life fucking sucks, dude. Life really sucks. Ah, how we've missed these moments. Is it still on the ground? Legitimately no clue. It just came down out of the ceiling. I think there's a synth somewhere around here. My life is hell. There's the synth. Fuck this. Go fucking fight the synth. Please? It's going, it's going.
Where was the tearing of synthetic flesh? There was supposed to be an awful tearing of synthetic flesh.
Why did they get along? Hydra and Alien Isolation or the Brotherhood of Steel. Why did that just happen? Bear, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Good to have you here, friendo. Why'd that just happen?
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Mates really did a number on this place.
How many synths do you think there are in this facility? If I can get past this one, am I okay or what? We're basically not giving a shit right now, forgive me. Oh, I know where I am now. This goes too far backward. This goes too far backward. This doesn't loop around. Yeah, I was hoping it looped around. That doesn't work. It does loop around up here, right? Can I guide the synth this way? That's the synth? Yeah, come here. You and I have to do this.
I'm going to catch you.
Please just don't let the alien come over here right now.
Don't run. Why not ask me about Sevastopol?
My god, none of these are too fiery to work. Oh, here comes the alien. Right here? Still above the ceiling? Hope that's the only synth. Confident walk and a motion sensor will get you into any office in the world. No one will even ask you questions. Find an ambulance craft in the San Cristobal facility.
My access tuner isn't powerful enough.
Marlo got through. There has to be a way.
Find a level 3 upgrade. This? That's lucky. There's a vent over here too. There's a vent right here. Hack the door and board the shuttle. It's like right around here, which makes me really not want to go start the hacking minigame. I really wish I had a phone. Is there a phone around here, Kiros? No? No phone? Awesome. Super cool. Can I go under any of this? Alright, cool, cool, cool. So we have some tools at our disposal. Flashbang 3.0. Wait, why are they giving me blueprints now? This is the this is my escape. Think the alien's trying to ask you some questions? Not interested. I'm hitting Q as fast as I can. Faster! Yeah!
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Why are you hop in, leap over it, flip it around and sit on it like Riker, for God's sake. I don't care, go. Hit something. Push the joystick to maximum, fuck out of here. Credits? Are they loading the credits? Is it on here with me? Why am I still playing? How big is this thing? Oh, we're connected to the Anesidora. And it probably sketched on the back of my bumper.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Which direction do I need to go? Am I just looking around? Yeah, I don't even have an objective right now. There we go. Explore the Anesidora, sure. Hang on. Flashlight batteries, anything like that lying around here I could make use of? This looks the same as the bay I just left. There's no big tables here. Bring the Anesidora's systems back online. Yeah, I'm used to this. Just stick the antenna out the window, Ricardo. Just play with the rabbit ears a little bit. You'll get it. It's too bad the alien's back on Sevastopol. It loved places like this. Just take the batteries out and roll them around in your palm a bit. Play with the what? Put some aluminium foil around the transmitter to have a makeshift dish. My cousin used to hang a can from his antenna. I remember that. Fallout 76? This game, you're right, this game might go on too long. I don't want to start a live service game now. We should be wrapping up. Signal detected. Marlowe, Heist says he's just picked up some kind of signal. I've got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could be the Nostromo. Want to come up and see for yourself? Wait, the Anesidora, something from Marlowe. Marlowe's one of the people that brought the alien to Sevastopol because they got infected while they were, like, salvaging a ship. Was the Anesidora their ship? Am I on the ship that brought the alien infection? What are the odds it's got more? Technician's report. Marlowe, I just had to do some much needed work on the sublight engines. The old girl was complaining so loudly, I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon, and not just for the core systems. We keep pushing her like this, and we're gonna end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's gonna be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about that beacon. Could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key code afterwards. The new one is 4510 Lewis. 4510.
Outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and
This ship probably has a predator on it.
Terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle.
There's no mud on this ship. Fuck.
This has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it.
This is breaking quarantine, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I guess if the doctors say she's all right, we don't need to worry about it. Isn't... Facehuggers are so called, and I died to one with it on my screen because they grab your face and ram their ovipositor down your throat and lay eggs in your chest, right? And then this shit happens, right? Why did they come here in the first place? Didn't anyone talk to Marla's wife? Did she have a name? I missed it. Did anyone go to her and they were just like, hey, do you think you're okay? She, having gone through that experience, was like, yeah, oh, yeah, I think so. Whew, Jesus. I feel okay right now. Let's just go back to the space station. Fallout 76, that's the most horrifying thing we've seen so far. Isadora is Marlowe's ship, contrast with the Tengu, which is Marlowe's ship. What? I don't follow. This ship probably has a predator on it, like a cat. Fun Easter egg. Crash the Isadora into a planet to begin playing XCOM. More of an embryo than an egg. Error on this one. Folder corrupted. 4510? Oh, this isn't where I use that. Flamethrower fuel. There it is. Thrower fuel. Wish we had more. Is there anything else back here for enterprising explorers? Like flamethrower fuel? No. No, there's not. Anything over here? Not powered up yet. Restart generators? I guess. I guess. I don't have a flashlight anymore. I can't hit. There it is. Oh, that's just like pitch black. I'd like a number 5 with extra cheese, please. Should I be in here? Those are the explosions. Oh, that's that thing's going up. I thought those were footsteps. I was picturing a xenomorph at like double the speed we've seen them. Okay.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Isador's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlo.
Should I go further in? Or back out? Shuttle bay. Something over there I don't know about. Maybe this way.
Welcome to the Isadora.
Hi.
Marlo? Where are you, Marlo?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Find Marlo. Okay.
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Mulder just trust me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor! Marlo, what are you doing?
It's not a good sign.
What else seems prepared to do? Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
don't want that. Is it a worm sign? Where's the Hydro Archive again? Want to see if you ever touched Terminator Resistance? I've never touched Terminator Resistance. And I'm afraid I don't have an archive, easy to reference. Sevastopol log, whatever it was that attached itself to Foster is dead. I found it on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but she really did. That wasn't just a joke I made. I insisted on putting her to hypersleep. Oh yeah, just sleep it off. Fuck! That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol's the nearest station, so I'm gonna get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket in. Whatever we have to do. Not permitted, and Isadora Hale.
Isadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
Okay, so Waits is a jerk. All the suits are a jerk. Marlowe's a jerk, but he was doing it for his wife, I'll say that. His wife was probably a jerk, though. The Nostromo is the movie from Alien, right? Movie. Ship. The ship from Alien.
Brought up to Sevastopol. Broke all the rules, get her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading.
I know. I live in New York City. I've experienced bed bugs once.
When it makes contact, it's one. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
Are you protecting your reputation, Scavenger? Nostromo's the main ship from Alien. Yes, thank you. Do the Anisadora or the Sevastopol station show up in any of the movies? Or are they inventions for this game? That question's pomegranates. I am curious, but don't tell me any details just in case it gives something away, but I doubt it. Are one or both of them in the movies? They're both for this game. They're unique to the game. Cool. Thank you. Just curious. Ah, I'm familiar with these. I know how to break them. View flight recorder data from the Nostromo?
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble
Mom always had a talent for extreme understatement.
There was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous. And the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship.
We're zooming in like we're leading into the screen.
I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Is that from the movie or was that recorded for the game? The screen is changing its aspect ratio physically.
Now you understand.
This is part of his tying up loose ends thing. He wants to kill Taylor because she's Weyland-Yutani. I mean, I am too.
That'll turn the reactor.
Wait, no, that's my job.
You'll destroy the ship and the station.
Oh, suddenly Amanda's so high and mighty. We were just doing that.
I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Marlowe's talking a lot of sense.
Listen to me. We don't have to do this.
We do.
Stop it, Mother!
Marlowe, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know. There are still people alive on the station. Mono! Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
God damn. That was pretty impressive. Not as good as Samuel's. I saw him tear a synth apart. Taylor, did you know he was a synth?
Have to help me. Go to that console.
She probably knew. She seems like someone who pays attention.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them. What? I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
Give me that cable. I have some amazing early 2000s rock, okay? It's really gonna put us in the mood to get this done. Hurry! Wait, is this it? This is auxiliary generator. This is more power. Do I want to do this?
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it? It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me.
It'll be hard for her to find. She's rapidly going blind. Ha ha! What's up? Hackett! It didn't take too much time, did it? Ah, it didn't give it to me the first time. I got cheated. I would have done it. I believe I would have done it. First death of the playthrough. God, that really upsets me. The ship's THX systems are still working fine. I believe that was recorded for the game too. Can't help but think Marlowe is now a Max Payne character purely by the dialogue and line delivery. Dude, he had such bad facial animations there. Some of the facial animations in this game made me sad, because in general I love the way it looks, and I like this scene. But I gotta say that, get that out of my system real quick.
That's it.
Fast enough? Do I need to do anything else? Yeah! Alright, we'll finish it with just the one death then.
You did it! Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Fuck. Marlowe forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse. Critical collapse.
I mean, I can add more fire, but I doubt that will help. Okay. Oh, okay. Good luck, Taylor. Why am I crouching? Come on, just get through this. Like me in real life, wow. This is like when I played Mario Kart as like a 12-year-old. I can't help it. I do have the flamethrower equipped, right? Good, because I'm expecting a xenomorph anytime now. That looks like a xenomorph. No Taylor? That's too bad. Shit. Well, we'll remember her as a loyal company employee to the shittiest company ever. Let's get out of here. Well done. You've doomed us all. Ripley's gone goblin. I don't think playing Hangar 18 is going to help us right now. Through the Fire and the Flames might do it, though. It's thematic at the least. It's appropriate.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Inisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky.
That's not how space stations work.
I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance...
Yeah, you probably do need to stabilize orbit sometime. Does the ISS have thrusters? Does the ISS have to calculate when something docks with it how much that affects its orbit? These are the kinds of things we don't have time to talk about right now.
Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors.
Who is that?
I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Torrens, okay. I remember them mentioning that earlier. Is that like a company ship coming to pick it up since it's being decommissioned? Pick people up off Sevastopol? Are we going to a company ship? Also, I didn't think about this at all. Wait, I'm back on Sevastopol, aren't I? The aliens, aren't I?
Welcome to Seegson Communications. Please sign in at reception.
We've got company. Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it.
New enemy type.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
I have to go through there. Act 3. Shut up. Personally, it feels like Act 5. It's chapter like fucking 15.
Why the hell did I agree to come out here?
We'll make it through this, I promise.
I probably missed a phone recently, didn't I? Oh, shit. Good miss. Damn, they gave you real helmets, didn't they? Good miss. I can't take another hit. I forgot they're armored. I'm not at all. I didn't think this through. There's like 3 here, isn't there? Is that guy dead?
Making me do this. I tried to warn you.
Shocked. Shocked. Moving on. But that didn't go that about worse than that. There's a guy right there. Let's ignore him. There's a guy right there, but he's not moving, so he's not making any fucking marker. Where am I trying to go from here? Did I walk into the wrong fucking place? No, I'm still trying to go this way. Is he deaf? Is his helmet muffling it too much? He's not moving an inch. Is this a glitch? I have to go through that door. Somebody else. Oh shit! I heard somebody say quit fucking with me. Somebody else checked it out, didn't they? Do they have a system in the AI where one person checking it out means no one else will go look? I don't see the other guy. Can try this. That didn't go great. I got no idea how to handle this. Are they coming for me or not? They're not. Where was I being shot from? Damn it. I was really hoping there wasn't another one there. I probably shouldn't have bet on it, but I was really hoping. There we are. Wouldn't let me do that for a second. These guys are very strange. They don't follow you at all. Imagine you have such bad object permanence. Not only do you get... Sorry, what were we saying? Not only do you get shot to the dome, you also eat 12 gauge and have sweet fuck all idea where the hostile possibly went in a room with 2 exits. I ain't elaborating on AI stuff till we see the credits. New synths have red blood, newer model, the Cyberdyne model. Seegson really stepped up the human-like features to compete with Weyland-Yutani. Unfortunately, it came with a bit of incompetence, but they've armed them well, so they're frightening. Well, it's fortunate for me, at least. What am I missing for a med kit? I'm missing compound B. Well, just in case it helps me to note that later. I should loot them. For shit like ammo, I should loot them. Bolt gun ammo, in fact. Why did he have bolt gun ammo? Still no revolver bullets. Should be one body here. That's a synth too. Can I search the synth? Compound B, we can make another med kit. Revolver ammo. Alright, hang on. Let's put the 3 in this just in case I can make use of it. Let's make another med kit. And let's continue onward. I don't see anything. I don't sense anything. In here? Hang on, they're looting here I want. Bonding agent. Flashlight batteries and shit. Might as well replace my flashlight battery and take a new one. Good stuff. Scrap. Is there anything else I can build that I'd want? It's been so long since I had stun baton. Ammunition. Batteries, that's the word. Stun baton batteries. Does making that free up any space for these materials? Good shit. One more sensor picked up. I feel like I need to keep my eyes peeled for a phone. They must have given me a phone sometime recently, right? People are dead around here. I can look around. Let's take a second. Is there a fucking phone? Did I search you too? Okay. Is there a fucking phone, dude? Please, God. Also, might as well open this up just so we have it ready. Now referring to batteries as ammo. Need to go reload the remote with ammo. I need more ammo for this flashlight. Hey, does trash pickup take the spent casings from this flashlight and recycle them, or do you gotta go someplace special? This is just the connection back to here, right? Okay. Good to know. Just curious. I have everything you have. Bonding agent, blasting cap I can't take. Alright. Phone, phone, phone? Phone, phone, phone. I hope I didn't miss one in someplace really obvious. If I go too far back, there's going to be other people. Yep, that beep makes me think of risk coming near them. Alright. There will be one ahead, I'm sure. Perfect. I just need to go a little further, my bad. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't think I turned on that radio. I remember this place. Use? What you got here? Charge back, sweet. Can I use the other side without getting in trouble? Is this loot? No. Nor is this. Cool. We friend? Oh, hey! Hey! What's up? Yeah, I feel the same way. I'll be right there. Where's the key card? Just a big shake of the head, huh? What's up, Metric Life? How goes the sneaking? Pretty well. Hell yes, we don't need the key card. The credits are gonna be any second now. It's going pretty well. Off to comms control we go. Seeks and Credit Services will make you feel like you're out in the middle of the sea, alone, with no one to save you. I remember this place.
Can't get past the lockdown. Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us. Apollo won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay. Okay.
There are vents here to get down below. I forget how they're connected in some ways, but I think I remember most of this. So far, so okay. Ooh, yes I will. Is that 125? I just said 25. Still, good shit. They probably won't hear this. Seekson, we've got your money. We'll take your life. Don't hear footsteps. Okay, we're good. It's just reaching right into that dripping hot metal. Hasn't gone wrong for us so far, but it seems like a risk. See a dead body? With nothing? Incredible expression, though. Why am I making fun of the dead? This game's changed me. Use the tracking system to find the Torrens. Okay. Is the tracking system looking? We should use the computers. Match input with move keys and press enter to confirm. Okay. Oh, wait. Up, down, up, right, up. Up, down, up, right, up. Up, down, up, down, up. Is this how it goes? Oh, I see. Hit enter each time. Got it. Learning is a process. Whoa, what is this? Press enter to engage. Is that good? No. What am I doing here? I need the whole circle inside or something? Okay. Ooh. I'm rising up. I'm rising up. I thought part of the station was going down. I'm rising higher. Torrens. Torrens. Still no Torrens.
Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
You have to go out and push them? What am I, the DirecTV guy? We had to build them better than that, manually. Input coordinates. Sorry, Ricardo, I'm very dumb. It's not put in here. Why did I spread this out so much?
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec.
Thank you.
There, got it.
There'll be a suit in the airlock, I assume. Ripley's a wrench goblin, not a comms engineer. What's up, Blue174? How are you doing? Mad bastard, incoming lads. Hello all, how's it going? Happy Wednesday, hope you've had a good one. Or maybe Thursday at this point. Considering you say lads. Wonderful to have you, hope it's going well. I see a phone! You just have to ask. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. You just have to ask and suddenly there's just a wealth of phones. Perfect timing. Or maybe Friday? I don't think it's Friday anywhere in the world yet, is it? Change. Anything else I want to do here? External array? Let's change first. I have no reflection. I think I see the twist coming. Just doing an accent for fun, had a decent day. I'm glad to hear that. Hope tomorrow's fucking fantastic, but decent's not bad. To the external array. Awfully wet inside this suit already. I think I'll take my time. Oh, if we turn our back to it, it's not as loud. Nice. This reminds me of walking home from the bus in the rain or something, you know? I'd walk like sideways, depending on how the wind was blowing, figure out these little tricks to make it more comfortable. I'm really being taken back to childhood by all this. I hope that's not the Torrens. Alright, time to aid the BFG 90 million at Mars or whatever the fuck. Dish maintenance, that's me. Let me in. Put me and my big old marshmallow hands on up there on that thing. We're trying to find the Torrens as our way off. I'm trying to remember what they told me about the Torrens earlier. I'm still worried it's a Weyland-Yutani ship and we're just in the same boat, right? I don't need to use this, right? Sorry, I missed what he said. Let me just check this before I walk too far away. I do! Good, good, good. I've learned to play games without listening. I've learned somewhat well. I have coping mechanisms.
Damn it!
It's okay, Ripley. There's an override console by the transmitters.
Down here? Remove parabolic antenna lock. I assume that has to be down this way. One more time though, let's check this in case. Alright. Plasmacaster 9000. What are we trying to do to the Torrens? What's that purple stain on that? What What purple hit that thing? Is someone on Sevastopol tagging the dishes? Torrens is a viable hunt target. It's menacing. Dish maintenance, okay. I have a flashlight? I do not. But I can vaguely see the generator things here. Power up clamp release, okay. Unlock emergency clamp. Is there a flashlight on this thing? No. Did I miss one like right at the start? Was there one back there I missed? What's happening? What's that? Nothing to try. Ah, there we are. This whole act's really been a lot of reactors, hasn't it? Huge amount of fusion reactors. Am I going this way or using these? There we go, okay. 3 of these and then the big switch at the end, right? Something has to keep the story going. Fusion reactors, Civil War reactors. And pull this. Now what? It's turning. It's turning rapidly. Excellent. Can I go back now? Or should I stay here for anything? Does it know which direction to turn, or is it just spinning? I think it's just spinning. I think we turned it into a fun fair ride. We should go back to the controls up top. Hey, spinning's better than not spinning. We can at least communicate with the Torrens periodically for a second or two at most. Man, look at that. So many people just ignored the landlord saying you couldn't put dishes on the roof. I guess they needed their programs. Probably sports fans. Input Torrens coordinates. Do I know what they are? Coordinate conversion input 35A. I think I can find 35, but I doubt there's an A on this. That right? Now the other one? I don't know what to do with this one. I don't know what the coordinates are. 75, okay. It's A and B like first and second. I'm panicking over nothing. There's not even a xenomorph on me. I don't need to panic. We're just playing with dials. Calm down. Got it.
Torrance, this is Ripley on the station. Are you reading me, Verlaine?
God, you remember when dialing a phone was like this?
What is going on over there?
Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrance umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
Everything's got to be done station side manually. God damn it. Find a way for the Torrance to dock. Okay. All right. We're going back inside. I think I've fully explored this area, right? I kind of like the spacewalking. I think we're going to have to go back inside to a different part of the ship. Let's double check on the map. Does it tell me? Yeah, okay. Return to Ricardo. Does this do anything at all? They just put this here because this is a control for another one. Realism. Like it. Not the one I need, though. What's up, Bisk? How are you? I'm here. What did I miss? Me destroying the game. No deaths at all. Easy wins. A lot of aliens. A lot of xenomorphs. Is the spacewalking here as satisfying and terrifying as Dead Space is? I don't know. I've never done the spacewalking in Dead Space. I've played about 3 hours of Dead Space ever. I'm not allowed to sprint, by the way. I'm not just doing this for the Joker, where earlier I said I think we'll take our time. I can't sprint here. Is that glass hitting you? I assume it's ice. Kind of expected to turn the corner and there to be a guy with a gun there. We saw you out there. Nice try. Hal, open the pod bay doors. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Hal, open the pod bay doors. Save. Back upstairs with the Weyland-Yutani troops. David, I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Id?
Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Oh, because of you moving the dish, I ain't ever gonna see the last episode of the hit show How to Catch a Predator. Okay, we probably don't have to worry about the troops. Yeah, I think we'll have other concerns, but it won't be the troops.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
Did it just vent? It did. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to return to Ricardo, which is back to the main doors here in a straight shot. All right. It understands the threat of the flamethrower. What the hell was that sound? Oh, there are other humans still there. Ah, fuck them. You said it right, I was just referencing your assistant. Oh, I thought you were saying it's one of those things like play it again, Sam, that everyone gets wrong. What if there was no Ricardo all along and it was a xenomorph voicing him? To M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong. Humans are acceptable tax write-offs. Should still be going this way. It's right here.
Ricardo? Look. Ricardo.
I might have guessed, but I admit that I didn't. Where am I going? Find a way to Solomon's habitation tower. Fuck off! I hit it. What? Are you developing an immunity? Are there two? Or did it move? What are the controls to hide? Go away, camera! What's up, comic reader? Oh, don't scare me that way. Happy Wednesday, how you doing? Hope you've had a good one. Let's go further that way. It's actually a decent little distance, but I want to hear it vent. Coming back. That's the direction I need to go. That's it venting. I think the alien's got the zoomies. Yeah, it probably sees me. Are there still Weyland-Yutani troops here? I have 2 repels at best, probably just 1. It's like right fucking above me? Yeah, it is. Did I loot this guy? Flamethrower fuel. Trying to find the controls to get on my tiptoes. Didn't need to.
Thank you!
Hey, Hey, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Wonderful to have you here. Shut up. Is it coming back this way? What's happening? Let's take a second to see if it vents. One of these days, the alien will be dressed in a red spacesuit. Just ate. Gross. You can see it drool from the vents. That's your warning that if you go into the vent, you'll die instantly. We've got trouble, hey! How did it come to this? If you didn't hear that guy in the distance. I think we just already gotta move. Because it's not fucking leaving us. It's like... It's a little ways down that hall. This guy's here. Chase the guy. Go for the guy. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize it was that close when I started that plan. Why is it also over there? Why to step on fire? This plan's not going great. Awkward. Did I make it to the next step? Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Okay. Complete the 16th mission. Credits they're imminent. Right away for the Torrens to dock. It's a troop. Restore power to Solomon's Habitation Tower Transit. How do I do that? Where do I start that? Credits are inevitable, and they're very soon, I swear. Restore power, okay. There's a guy right there, he's kind of looking at me. I hate that. Hate that. This didn't go great. Fuck me. All right. We got star power. We don't want anything to fucking see us. Fucking thing, man. Restore power. Where? Where? He's gonna turn around when he gets over there, yeah. And can he see me in the dark? Did he raise his weapon? Yeah.
I'm imagining things.
Moderate mixed success. 55 flamethrower remaining. Don't know where to turn on power. No idea where to turn on power. No idea where to turn on power. Oh, I had the shotgun out? I thought I had the flamethrower anyway. Where the fuck's the power here? Alright, hang on. We're gonna eat a death or two real quick just because I need to know what am I even trying to interact with? What's the fucking goal here? Is it this thing? Passcode required. Use ion torch. It's probably the ion torch, right?
You really in such a hurry to die?
Apparently I am.
Looks like
Probably don't have time for this, yeah? Can I even get the loot? What? Wild. Wild stuff. Anything else here? Sensors and whatnot? Okay. Do you happen to have power? Did I go the right way? Code for repair job, 1851.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit.
It's right in front of me.
Keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in and all the supplies and
What's in the vents?
come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
These are gonna sound an alarm, aren't they? Nope, they're not on. Good. Good shit. And again, progress, progress, progress! Good shit. New hoodie just came in the mail, has pre-cut thumb holes, 2007 emo music intensifies. You're living your best life. Do you think Weyland-Yutani preps their troops to know what they're going to be going up against with the Xeno, or are they just as clueless as you? I assume they're just as clueless as me. At the very least, if they're not, well, I think Weyland-Yutani doesn't have a lot of info, but even if they do, I think the troops are clueless. I don't think they're telling anyone anything. That's just awkward because they're under orders not to damage the merchandise. Maybe the power is the friends we made along the way. Now, let's make our way through this facility. Reboot power systems. Delete system 32. So this will be an alarm now, won't it? Okay, good. Did you know if you're still holding right click, you don't get your weapon back out? You have to let go and press it again. horse shit. Puffs of black smoke coming out of that. Initialize transit system. Access spaceflight terminal through habitation area. Yeah, okay. I'll get right on that. Just open the door in here. It can't get to me quickly from over there. This is my chance to check on this. Play this tape. Okay, I pressed my luck a bit.
Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
Access through habitation area. I don't know how far I have to go once I go through that door, otherwise I could just go out, send that thing packing once with fire, and hope to make it before anything else happens. But I still only have like 2 repels worth of fire. I kind of want to hear it vent. But I'm not sure if it will. It sounds pretty thirsty. Pretty bloodthirsty. Yep, nothing here but the glow of us computers. Might as well go back into the vents. Maybe the human's up in the vents, eh? It's looking around down there and it comes back quickly. Like there's not enough time to cross over there or something. It's going out that way. Vent? That's it venting. Is it gonna come out again immediately? We need to hit this. And then just hang out. If it comes down this, I don't think I can afford to see if it finds me. I think I just have to send it back. Onward! How is it always like immediately in the next area I go to? Every time I take one of these trams. I would think that would buy me some minutes for it to work its way through the space station and find me again. Apparently it knows the transit system, so it hears this thing going and just follows along.
Torrance to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Sweet-talked. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into saving human lives. They better match the decaying orbit real quick. You motherfuckers. This doesn't seem like the right direction. It's just loot? There's no way out back here or whatever? Ugh. Ugh. How many, they gave me 3 loadouts for the bolt gun. Maybe we should kill that guy? I imagined it would draw the attention of the alien, though. I don't see shit. Oh, hey, there they are. How many more do you think there are in here? Slash, will they send a face hugger at me suddenly to piss me off? Or this? There's still a synth following me. Do I need that machine that was lit up a second ago? I think the synth gave up, which is the luckiest thing that's gonna happen today. I can't crouch down anymore, by the way, if you're curious. We just gotta set our chin on this and pretend like we're a disembodied head, a detached head from a victim they already killed. We just set our chin and be like, shit worked, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Running causes accidents, so just standing around waiting for them to come by.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
This is nothing, right? Yeah, keycard required, that's nothing. Not for me, at least. Not right now. Are you the keycard? Shotgun shells, revolver ammo. Please, please, please don't take long. I don't care about any flavor. Just give me the utility. Don't care. There's no utility. 1984. You know what I mean? Hiding place 1984. 1984. 1984. But I have to get out of here, don't I? Do you have the key card? You have flamethrower fuel. 1984.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital...
Flamethrower fuel. Oh my god, Amanda, do you want to live or not? What the fuck? It is that. I need the key card. I need it. I need that key card I didn't need. I need it. Where the hell would it be? Nope. Nope, wrong button. It's a good thing I'm not in a lot of trouble. Was any of that the key card? It wasn't, was it? I was expecting the key card out of that. One of those had to be. Let's go check. They aren't predators. How are you going to re-enter disembodied voice? We did get it. Good shit. Okay. Sounds like it's already on the floor walking here.
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Fingers crossed. Could use a phone sometime soon too. Anytime now. So everything's going well here. Awesome. Aliens around again. Where do I need to get? Through here? We probably do need this vent. Oh, yeah. Don't miss that. And then we can use the vent and move on to our next goal. Yes, please. Let me in. All right, bend to the left. Thank you. Such an obliging vent. Not even a head crab in it. It's perfect. This is my favorite vent. For the keycard section. Looks like I'll need one for this. Got like 3 or 4 repels, depending on how careful we are with our ammunition now. I did. Do I have a hiding point? Or is it just gonna come out here and get me?
If you're listening to this, and you're on the team, we've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Seeks and Synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're not on the team, don't come find us. We will shoot.
At least they left a message for me too. Did I pick up the keycard from that and not notice? Yep, for the second time. This is the game that never ends. The Xenos morph on and on, my friend. Find an alternate route to Spaceflight's terminal. You got it. Hostiles nearby? Oh, are there? It sounds like it's right in front of me. Why is my motion tracker not telling me that? Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? It's to my right? Somewhere behind me? Just keep moving forward, keep moving forward, keep... I had to give it 2 blasts. That feels bad. Feels real bad. Restart the generator. God damn it, dude. Alright, you gotta mash the button a lot for these, but I'm just gonna fucking try it. No, never mind, it's like right here. Is it going left or right? Problem is not knowing which way around this thing it goes. Let's get that fucking generator. Hey Dracul, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, how you doing, friend? Hope you've had a good day. Okay, I can't repel it again. I literally can't. And I don't know many hiding spots, really. Need some lore. Woo, safe! Have I made it? Xenomorph. About to finish my shift at work and then go to my other work? Great. Oh, that sounds like a tough day. I hope you're making bank for it. And that the work's not too hard today.
Sebastopol, this is Diane Verlaine of the Torrens. I am attempting to dock on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal.
Okay, get to Sevastopol Spaceflight Terminal now. Which one were we just in? I don't even know what's happening now. All I know is follow that mark on the corner. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way to restore power. Find a way to get here. Find a way to do that. Fuck you. Bunch of burning synths down here to watch out for, are there? Okay. Felt like it wouldn't let me move forward while I had this thing out. Oh, we're back in the Galleria. Gift shop, anyone? Last chance of the gift shop. Can only disclose that it's 40 bucks for 3 hours. Not fantastic. Well, I'm sorry it's not a lot fucking more. Especially for your second job in the day. I can already see the highlights video title for this, Hunt for the Credits. They're probably right behind this. Like, literally behind this thing I'm burning. It's probably not even a... it is a switch. It's probably right behind the switch. They have to be nearby. Oh, you meant for the first job, excuse me. What's up, Karisu? Good to see you. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Karisu? I heard you were cosplay streaming. Has that happened yet? Did I miss it? Or are you streaming later tonight? I don't know what your schedule is. Either way, Samantha, go give Karisu a follow. Check him out next time you see him streaming. I think he's still working his way through Breath of the Wild, and I have thoroughly enjoyed every stream I've caught. Where are we going? Escape Sevastopol. I like that. Escape to credits. I'm great. Glad to hear it. Credits are a new game plus thing. Alright. Ask the alien where the exit is. You know what? You're right. It probably knows Sevastopol better than anyone now. Literally inside and out. Just wrapped up Cosplay Night West Night. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'll have to go check out the VOD. I mean, get a suit on and leave, right? That's all I need to do, yeah? Door's locked. Good. Love it. No markers.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here.
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle plants quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
Initiate docking procedure. Over this way? What do you need from me? What the fuck are you talking about? This? I'll follow the cables? They go into the floor. Really? We try again. Hey, guy. Sorry it didn't work out for you. Thanks for the stuff. I actually can't take any of that. How are we doing? More med kits? More med kits? That's all the compound B I've got. Is there anything else I can make that's useful? No, I'm sort of out. Oh, we did get more for the stun baton if it ever matters, like if synths come back. Really, all that matters is getting more, what's it called? Flamethrower fuel, I think. That's the only thing that's gonna make a difference in how I play and if I survive. It also knows the crew inside and out. You're not wrong. Is it really safe to dock to this place? Because, I mean, you know, Xeno, you have 2 mollies. You know, we haven't tried the molly against it yet. If I meet it shortly after hitting, like, a, what's it called? Save point? Maybe I'll try that. See if it repels it. But it takes such a thorough blast from the flamethrower. I'm sort of afraid. Still, worth testing. Let's get it ready and see. Hey, this works now. Where's the Xeno? Uncertain? Let's go. Let's go. They call me the fastest tuner in space. Easy. Music says I should be worried. Where are we going now? This way? It's right fucking here. I'm not breathing in real life. These ones are already on. What a fucking delight. You like that quick second one? Now where? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that immensely. That's very kind. Hope you're enjoying yourself. It's wonderful to have you here. Is it out and about or up in the ceiling or under the floor or something? Is it out and about? It's not out and about. But it's above that. Can I go down this way? It's above me again. No loot. There couldn't be a worse time. Look. Is that a fucking... Is that a lore computer lid over there? Who would dare? Where am I going? Wait, what am I doing? Hello? Is the alien right here or above me? I think it's above me. I'm the one who has to bother with the lore computer, aren't I? My bad, sorry for insulting you. What you got for me? Hey, Arsephone, how you doing? Samantha, could we get a shout out for Arsephone? Initialize docking clamp. You've never seen a stream like Arsephone, Samantha, I guarantee you, and you will fucking love it. Hope you've had a good day. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Forgive me if I'm a bit distracted. I hate this. I'm getting in here. I don't care if it's the right thing. I'm getting in here. I just need, like, a break for a minute. Thank you for getting the shout-outs, mods. Samantha, click follow right now. Seriously, seriously, seriously. 10 out of 10. Pro click. That's the credits computer. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. You're fine. I love this game. I've really been enjoying it, though. I swear to God, I keep thinking credits are coming for the past 5 hours. We've got to be near. Where am I going? Do I have the map? All right. Extend the personal umbilical. Is that on the high portion up here? Is it okay for me to get out up here? Will I be near what I need? I wish I'd saved at the phone again. Up or down? Probably up. Seems likely. Is it right on the other side of this door? Kind of? Cause the alien to retreat using a Molotov? That's a fucking achievement and I didn't have them for so long!
There is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?!
Wait. I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Well, that's the last time we're gonna repel that. Oh, shit. Fuck. Is this the computer? It is. Let's try and do this quickly. I need to get into an EVA suit and out into space rapidly.
That's it.
I mean... yeah, okay. I didn't save it that phone. Yeah. Oh! Wait! What good is this? What is all that? Fuck! Hey Lune, how are you? Wonderful to see you, friend. Do I have to go through all the... Yeah, I missed the save. That's my bad. That's my bad. I know what I'm doing, though. I know what I'm doing. At least now you know what to expect. That does make it go faster. And yeah, more efficiently, too. Reboot the system. Replace flashlight battery as I'm going here. Double check. Yeah. Molotov. What am I missing for a Molotov? Compound B. I use that in medkits too. I should have made fewer medkits. I looted you a second ago, right? No Compound B. Hope it's in the ceiling. Good shit. Can I go around this way? Or is this all fire and rebel? I can't go around this way. Xenomorph must be up in the ceiling right now. And I don't know where here it can drop down. So that's great. It just adds, you know, a fun frisson of extra danger when I'm the weaker being and don't have the information advantage. Did I loot that body? I probably should if I didn't. Okay, nothing. Need that computer. Need that computer. I need not to be bothered by you. This... Can I hit them? Why would you not let me? Horse shit.
Relay, the docking clamps are engaging.
Okay, now find the upper control room.
Where is it? No clue. Good. Why does it still say access terminal? Where do I go now? I forgot everything. We go to the door back here. Up the stairs. All right, I'll hit E. That's not going away. feel like no matter where I go on this station, no matter what happens to me, I'm always thinking of, oh, it's gone. Accessing that terminal, I was going to say. Stuns it a bit. I timed that wrong. I was hoping for a second there I'd be able to stun it and then get into cover. I assume that's the idea, but I was not prepared. Holy shit, there's so much here I didn't see. There was flamethrower ammo there. There's a save point here. Hostiles nearby. It's still better than doing it all again. Still an improvement. Alright, we're good. We're good. We have our flamethrower ready? We do.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you. Be careful, Ripley.
Is it scripted to come out right here? No, surprisingly not. Or no, I meant it on the stairs last time, didn't I? Go away! Thank you. I can make another Molotov. Not right now. I was waiting for that and everything. Like, I just died to exactly what I was expecting to react to. 20 hours into the game. Sometimes it's just embarrassing streaming.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an
Because you were expecting that to kill you? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. We don't want any. Please have Compound B again. That was a big deal. Ah, shit. We can't make another Molotov this time around. I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss any of the death animations. We gotta fill a few in that I was too good to see earlier. What? Xeno didn't get you that time? Another 2 rerolls for Compound B.
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you. Be careful, Ripley.
Alright, set it on fire. Don't get near it. I get it. That's my last med kit. Well, it's alright. We'll die and just do this all again. I'm getting used to it. Real used to it. Time lost, rip PB. That's the best part about playing new games. This has to be my PB. It can't not be. Airlock's over here, right? I have enough for 1 rappel. I should have bought more rappels back at town. I keep getting this awful blade fucking... It's like weird Shizor Pokemon on me. Not sure this is a wise place to save, but now I've done it. Alright. This is the last time we're getting out of Sevastopol. We're going to leave the station. And we're... Is this what it sounds like to be a part of those alien walls? Is there more? Oh, 1 out of 10. Awful game. Why would you do this to me? You expect more of me? I give up. Just plant eggs in me. It's fine. Let's go hop on a facehugger and end this. You ain't leaving nowhere. What's up, Spartan 1 Alpha? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Don't hatch anything, alright? You neither. Don't hatch anything. I just don't know even what to do with myself. What was that about? Too near the fire on my right or something? I don't even know where I'm going. Flare? I really don't understand the use of flares super well. And the other bullet? Don't try to cheat me here, game. I'm holding reload every time that happens, by the way. Just holding the button and that happens. One bullet in that box. Nice. Nice. Got a phone for me? Open, open. Open. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I don't remember what happiness feels like. Nearly opened up the menu for the revolver there. Luckily, I decided I'd waited too long, because it would have insta-killed me while I was in the menu. I don't care, just make a noise. Kill me. Do it. I guess I still want to live. But does my map mean anything anymore? Not really. Not truly. Open, 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 open. I think they're all open. As long as it moves me away from them. Just looking for a phone. I bet they're still connected, right? Seem to be any loot to get. Flamethrower fuel is excellent. Oh, more. I have to reload again in 1 second here. Wonder if flares set them on fire, if you just have to be incredibly accurate, and that's why they're, you know, say weaker than a Molotov. I wonder.
Jesus!
Even the trains are jump scaring me now. Is that like on a timer, or is another one gonna pass by eventually? Or am I safe to move? But what did the movement detector detect? We'll never know. Oh, it's checkpointing me now. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
Alright, am I trying to get to the low down section and crouch?
Too close.
Where do I want to go here? Get into this one? Shapes of some kind. Doesn't sound like a tram is coming. Guess we keep... Getting jump scared. Guess we keep getting jump scared. That way. I don't know where I want to go, but I like climbing in these because big xenomorphs can't get in them. Then again, there's a bunch of fucking eggs here. Maybe I don't like this one. What am I hearing screeching? Is it behind me or in front of me? This is awful. There's one moving there. I'm getting out the shotgun because I only have one shot left that, so if it's a miss, I don't have a backup. Any over here? Two. They coming around the corner at me? Or do they just go back and forth to fuck with me? Okay. Found it, found it, found it. We're fine, we're fine. We're not... What's happening? Is that good? What am I doing? Oh, it's down. Sorry, a little bit tense. I think even Ripley's done with this now. Haven't heard her so out of breath before. There are good reasons for that. I gotta move. Oh, it's not my blood. We're good. Where am I going? Where am I going? Climb. I didn't even see where that was.
Verlaine! Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me!
I thought I lost you. We're being dragged down to Sevastopol. The gravitational pull has twisted the ring and we can't get free from the station.
Cool.
What do you need me to do?
What?
An EVA
Alright, just gotta make a phone call first.
Won't let you down.
Release the Taurens, and then we'll hang on to the cable, right? We're gonna release the Taurens with us hanging on to it. We're still a vampire. I've been assuming xenomorphs can't survive in the vacuum of space. I mean, they'd freeze or something, right? They definitely can't. Maybe a bit of hustle would be smart now. Vacuums are insulators? Well, pressure or something then. Solar winds would blow them away. They're so lithe and light, right? Use button. Oh, this is a bit faster. We've got a real gangsta lean on right now. Can I straighten up? Is the whole, like, why am I leaning? What, am I hurt? Can't be gravity where I am. Alley-oop! Not sure this is the best roller coaster in the universe. It's certainly exciting now. More so than under normal operation. Okay, these stairs have a real finality to them. These stairs definitely go to credits. End cutscene and credits, of course. End cutscene. I don't want to begrudge the game that.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release. I see them.
Prime the release mechanisms. You got it. Locked. We follow the wires. Are these wires going down or are they going around? Oh, I see. It's on this side. Okay. Keycard. Use. Good shit. Can I go straight across? Nope. Why would they let you do that? I gotta put it in. Go skipping steps. You should be dead. It's probably frozen in that position.
Ripley, are you still there?
Okay, well, let's just hit this. Forget it. I'm wrong about everything. Doesn't matter. I know. Wow, how does this thing work? Hang on, I've got to do these puzzle boxes. Leave me alone, alien. Is it like a reverse Weeping Angel? Can it not move unless I look at it? All right. We've shut down Apollo's central brain. He's gonna sing Daisy, Daisy. Now we can actually deal with the alien. Alright. Rocked around a bit. There's the xenomorph was on the right brace there. There's another one. There's two of them, maybe three. Could be more. Where's the kill aliens button? What? What door did I just hit? How lucky am I? Did I land on Sevastopol or the Torrens? I don't remember Rendezvous with Rama ending that way. There's a reference for two of you.
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
You better have credits warm and ready for me. So we're on Torrens. I can't loot anything, that's a good sign. All the lights are on low. Do you want me to take my suit off? What am I doing?
Verlaine?
I mean, why not at this point? Why wouldn't it be there? That's probably Verlaine. It probably does an amazing Verlaine impression. Wow, this is a much easier version of Space Quest. Space Ace? Whatever it's called. I didn't realize it told you all the buttons to hit in time. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it ate my fucking face off. Oh no, we have our face. Our eyebrows moved. What do you... What? Is the alien playing with me?
This is Ripley.
Okay. So at the end, we were right inside the airlock. I hit the button. We must have both been jettisoned out into space. We went spinning off in different directions. We're doomed. We're doomed. How would we come back from that? We definitely don't have any luck left. We went flying through space and came back indoors so many times. We don't have any of that kind of luck left. I feel like they should have just killed me.
Destroyed.
You pressed the wrong button? Oh man, Back to the Future adventure game is fantastic. Good news, no more xenomorphs probably. Credits are right at the bridge. Well, of course on low. We are in an energy crisis, all right? Didn't realize deep space was fucked. Fuck L. Was that satisfying? Was it worth the carrying on past jettisoning the lab? Was the last part a dream? You'll have to play Alien 2 Electric Boogaloo to find out. But if they killed her, who would star in the sequel? What'd you say? Was that satisfying? Was it worth the carrying on past jettisoning the lab? I assume you're asking it that way because most people think it should end after jettisoning the lab. I actually am glad it continued on for a while longer. I think, I liked jettisoning the lab. I liked dealing with the synths. I liked going through the reactor. I think the reactor probably could be the end. Just have that plan work and end it there. I think you could just go back to some earlier sections and shorten them a bit and maybe keep even more. But I think I actually probably enjoyed this game, from the sound of your question, longer than most people. I was glad to play past the jettisoning. About the 6th plan, just within the final chapter, about the 6th backup plan made up on the spot to get on board the Torrens or whatever, about the 6th one, I was like, yeah, this could have ended. But I'm gonna say 7 out of 10. And until really near the end, I wanted to give it 8. I think this game is excellent. I would recommend this game to people, telling them, if you get tired of it, because some people do, please do not hesitate to end your playthrough and watch a Let's Play of the end. Don't play until you don't enjoy it anymore, but you should absolutely try it, because I think this game is excellent. I like that a lot. I think graphically, it was amazing. I don't think it uses any, it's 5 years old. I don't think it uses any modern trickery. I'm not even talking about, I'm talking about what's it called, ray tracing. But I mean, I don't think there were even any really crazy shaders or anything in it like that. It's just the way they used light and smoke. There were only a couple things that jumped out as not being strong effects, and they jumped out because so much of it was so strong. Things like when I walked into smoke and smoke would billow around my screen, that was a bit weak. Things like, to get away from effects specifically, other graphical things like animation, their facial animations were weak. The best ones were okay. A lot of them were weak, and a few of them, the facial animation didn't load, or maybe it wasn't a glitch and they just didn't expect me to be able to see their face, but I didn't see a facial animation. Some of that shit was a bit weird, but on the whole, I fucking love the way this game looks. The tension, I said this the other night, I think I still feel this way. There were portions where I had to hide in a locker for like 5 minutes straight, like wait for 3 minutes, hear it go into a vent, step out, see it come back out of the vent, go back in, wait for another 2 minutes. And a handful of those times I was like, okay, I really wish I could go on, but a few of those times that was exactly what it needed. And I doubt they could easily tell when those were, especially with the AI is just making its own decisions. So I'm not sure they should have changed it and made it like less persistent, leave you sooner. Because a few of those times I'm really glad that added to the whole experience. Similarly, like I said, for a little while I was wondering, the alien's gone, why am I still playing? I'm enjoying, but why am I still playing against synths now? That's weird. And then the aliens came back and made more sense of it all. But why am I fighting the synths? But as I started worrying about that, we entered that med lab that was full of like dead, half dead, a few perfectly working synths. I loved that section. That was one of the scariest parts of the game. It got topped eventually with the introduction of facehuggers. Down there in the reactor core reached a new peak. But until then, that was like the peak of tension for me, and I liked that. So I can't say they should remove that section. Like, maybe they should cut some of them down, but I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Was the last part a dream? I doubt it. Have to play Alien 2 Electric Boogaloo to find out if they killed her, who would star in the sequel. Spoiler alert, Aliens and Alien Dark Descent are 2 games in development now. I feel like they really should have rearranged the sequence events that the jettison was last. If they did, I mean, they could do that, they just need to change how big a deal it is. Like, jettisoning the lab was one contained section. I guess there were 2, because there was one place where it didn't work out, and they had to pull an emergency switch to get me out of there, and that let the alien out. Then we went to a different lab to try again. I guess there were 2. Anyway, that was certainly tense and a big deal, but they made a much bigger deal out of the reactor. Just the sight of it, the amount of work I had to do, the reveal beneath the reactor. But they could have moved a lot of those elements in different ways to jettisoning the lab if they wanted to. They could have done that and used that as a way to kill the alien. But I don't think it was bad they revealed there were more aliens or anything. And I say that as someone who was a bit thrown early on because I truly believed it was just you and an alien. No humans, no synth, just you and one. I really believed that at the start. I thought that was the entire point of the game. But now by the end, on the whole, I like the arc and I like a lot of the beats and everything. There are just a few too many phases to the final area. And yeah, there's a couple ways they could cut down one way or another. But I don't think it was really that bad in terms of going over. But it was. But not as bad as people seem to think, but it was. You could have literally had the Apollo section before then, and it'd still work. Is Alien Dark Descent across universe with The Rock in Perfect Dark? Plan F this. Should we watch Alien 1979 for a movie night? I can try to set that up. I've never seen it. Maybe I'll do that. I've never done something like a movie night or whatever. I should do more sort of community-focused things. I actually thought about this recently in terms of setting up a persistent server for some kind of collaborative game. The classic is Minecraft. I feel like everyone does that, and I love Minecraft, but I don't have any ambitions to play Minecraft right now, so I probably won't do that. But I can't think of anything else. But I have been thinking about community things. I would love to do Valheim, but Valheim doesn't work well unless everyone's on the same page, and I want something people can easily jump in and out of. Anyway, that's a whole other thing. You just reminded me of it. I should do stuff like that. Let me think a little bit. I might be up for that. Other major gripe I have with the game is the AI. Yeah, so let's talk about the AI. At this point, everything is pomegranates. Feel free to tell me anything about the plot of this game. I guess don't tell me too much about Alien and Aliens in case I'm going to watch them. But feel free to tell me anything about the plot of this game, the development of this game, your complaints about this game, things I missed, things I didn't understand, and the AI, all that. Go for it. Go for it. Game needed more synths to hide the bad facial animation. It would have worked. Just everyone's a Seegson synth. Done. For a 2014 game, still pretty damn good by today's standards. Oh, one thing I'm curious about. Did they explain why the synths went crazy? I assume it was some reaction to the aliens nesting in the core, but was it like some alien laid its egg on the wrong wire and it was just a short circuit? Or was that something they were supposed to... Oh, I read about this. They went crazy to protect the alien, right? They were given an order by Weyland-Yutani right after Weyland-Yutani bought it. Was that the reason, or am I connecting two things wrong? For a 2014 game, it's still pretty darn good by today's standard. Is this 2017? This wasn't 2014, was it? Was this 2014? It just overstays its welcome. What did any of the scrap do that you never seemed to use, but it threw at you even at the end? So scrap was really weird. Scrap limits what you can craft, because everything takes specific things like medkit with something like compound B, SCJ injector, and one other thing I forget. You know, they take specific parts, and they take X amount of scrap, and you can carry 100 scrap at a time, no more, and things take, I don't know, 10 to 25. I never even looked because it was never a concern. That's why it was weird, though. It was never a concern. Scrap was never my limiting factor on crafting things. It would be hard to imagine it would be if you were looking around enough to find the parts to make things. So it seemed a bit unnecessary, but didn't get in the way either. It was like needing the mats and the gold to craft something. You needed the parts and the scrap. Hey Grunt, how are you? Happy Wednesday, hope you had a good one, friendo. Hope you didn't just arrive, because we're gonna wrap up in a little while, but after we're done talking about this. Hope you're doing well. Perhaps you were the real alien all along. I probably got one inside me now, floating through space. Oh, here's something. I guess, yeah. How shall I ask this? On a scale of 1 to 10, how faithful is this to the movie's portrayal of xenomorphs? Valheim's fantastic. You've had it a bit in VR. You can play Valheim in VR. Valheim is, the reason it doesn't work for like sort of just an open play whenever you want community thing is because we've tried this before with only like 5-6 people, and if not everyone is online to progress through the next boss at the same time, someone logs back in, and even just one boss ahead, there might be an incredibly much stronger type of enemy than they're used to attacking their base. You all need to play together, really, or pretty close together. The synths didn't go crazy because you jettisoned an alien and it had Protocol 939 in effect. Wayland Directive, all right, just doing their job. You proved that you could kill one, and Apollo escalated accordingly. I think it's about Ransom. I think Ransom was a mole working with WY after he learned about the Xenomorph. This was 2014? Why did I think it was 2017? Holy shit, that makes it so much more impressive. Excellent game. The way the AI works, there's a director and then the agents. Agents cover things like synths, humans, and the alien itself. What the game tries to do is to have the director keep track of you and handle spooky stuff while nudging the alien agent in your direction. What happens is that the alien ends up bouncing between where you are and roaming around, which then leads to either A, you abuse the AI with flamethrowers and such to brute force a section, or B, you go back and forth for a while until the alien disappears long enough to progress. You're right, that is how I played. I did not mind that 95% of the time. But I see what you mean. Not fresh here, just lurked it out? Cool. All right, I'm glad. I always feel bad when people show up and I'm like, I hope your good evening's good otherwise. To 1, maybe 7 out of 10? Okay. Specifically, can the Xenomorphs really just climb around in space?
Thank you!
Hey, thank you for the follow. That's kind of you. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good day or night. It ends up being that the hiding place is actually a death trap and a crutch. Much better just crouch around and use the lean. Is it? I got caught a couple times. So I figured this is a stealth game. They will game things for me. But a couple times that early on I went, if I'm crouched, even though I'm looking over the top and can see it and it should be able to see me, it won't because I'm crouched near a knee-high wall. A couple times I tried to abuse that early on and it came and killed me. I certainly found a few times to abuse it later on. You saw some of that today. So I guess I caught up with the system eventually. But because of that, I went to hiding places a lot. And only once do I remember it feeling like I started getting worried. I've been here too long. It's probably getting more and more information or nudges or something. It's probably going to get more aggressive about being right near me. I may have fucked myself. Only once did I worry that, and it turns out I didn't. I escaped that situation. So I certainly had to wait a while at times, but like I said, sometimes that felt like just what the tension needed. And it never absolutely screwed me. I had a different experience. Or at least I didn't mind the experience. And for anyone curious who didn't see the start, I was playing on hard. I don't know if that affects the AI. I played on hard because when you mouse over them, they recommend playing on hard. Xenomorphs are toned down a little bit to make it possible for you to complete the game. Hydra got the flamethrower, immediately used almost all the fuel, still made it through though. Issue is that once you know that's how it works, you can literally handwave the Xenomorph away in most cases, even before the flamethrower. They're immune to the effects of a vacuum. Yes, they don't need to breathe. Their exoskeleton protects them from the low pressure. Space is no problem for them. They don't need to breathe. Wow. Was the one in the power core where you needed to turn on the transit system? Was that the one in the power core? No, it was way earlier. Way earlier. Turn on it in the power core. Wait, which one am I thinking of? It was like very roughly a third of the way through the game. I think that I felt like, you know, it was getting near the end of the first section with the Xenomorph. Getting near the end of Act 1, 2. I don't know. That I vaguely remember that happening, where I got stuck for a while and thought I'd screwed myself. There's a setting that will monitor the actual noise in your physical surrounding and tip off the AI. Never tried anyone else. People mentioned that at the start. They told me they thought it might be part of a difficulty setting. Let me see if it tells me. Alien Isolation, if I select Start Game, Nightmare, Ultimate Test. No. It doesn't say here. Is that like an option? Options. Game. Control scheme, input mapping, mouse, aim assist, vibra. Oh, I had aim assist on? Oh, it's controller only, okay. I do also think this game might just work better with controller. A few times I was happy to have my mouse, but the menus are made for controller. Deep color, full screen, vertical sync, level of detail, shadow mapping. Oh, there's more. Particles, motion blur, depth, planar reflections, SSAO, nothing in there. Do I need to scroll down in game options? No. Audio? SFX and cutscene, music, subtitles, dynamic range. I don't have the option here in the main menu. Is that a mod or something? A couple people talked about that. From what I remember, the difficulty, or maybe that's in VR, because this game's available in VR, isn't it? Maybe the VR version has that, since VR setups almost always have a mic built into them. From what I remember, the difficulty, alien-wise, just adjusts how often and accurate the director nudges are. Not on PC. Okay, it's like a PSVR exclusive. You're ducking around a pallet, forever turning around after you used all your flamethrower. The credits were hidden in the menu all along! All right, so yeah, I'll say 7 out of 10. I wanted to give it more, but I think this game is almost unique as an experience in my limited experience. I really enjoyed it. It's not perfect, but it is gorgeous, delightful. I had a great time with this. Great time. Upside to knowing how the AI works, smack a wall and you can clear a room of human enemies. It'll distract it. Yeah, so like you smack a wall to, what, get the alien to come down and kill the humans there? Literally just Metal Gear Solid your way through. I gotta go watch a speedrun now and see how much they abuse it. Xenos can survive a decently long time out of atmosphere. Aren't many games that manage to balance tension and action for as long as this does. Yeah, yeah. Artsmith, we get a stream tomorrow. I guess we will most likely start Kodelka and see how that is, which is a PlayStation 1 horror RPG that was recommended to me. We're gonna try it out. If I like it, we'll even finish the game because it's not terribly long. And it came recommended for someone I trust. But we're at least gonna, I think tomorrow we'll see that game. I haven't turned the PS1 on in a long time. I still got the bag of games here. I still have the bag of every PS1 game ever made, don't worry. But I gotta dig through it, make sure everything's working. Get that set up. That'll be tomorrow at 7. And let me think here. Sunday at 6, we're playing Bloodborne. But that will be on one of my YouTube channels. I have 2. It's gonna be on RX Hydro Shorts. You can search for, or literally just go to youtube.com/rxhydroshorts. I am cool enough to have my own URL. I got that so long ago. Thanks to Shoujo. Shoujo, if you're here, thank you again. It still feels so cool to have my own YouTube URL rather than youtube.com/c/ a bunch of letters. I've been looking at RX Hydro pants. No. That is a voyeur who I'm still trying to track down. That's not an official channel. If I recall correctly, speedruns make use of the way the game loads and unloads the level as you move. What else is going on? Oh, I should tell you, not this weekend, but next weekend, we have a couple special streams going on. Saturday, there's going to be a Phasmophobia Stream City stream with friends organized by Shoujo. I believe it's going to be Shoujo, Tino, Brad, and me playing. I'm not 100%, but I think that's right. So that's not this coming Saturday, but the next Saturday. And Sunday after that, Sunday the 30th, we're going to celebrate Halloween and my dear daughter Hydra's birthday by playing Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation, which I've never played before. All I know is it's got a big tarantula that's going to bother me, but I think PS1 graphics, I'm going to stick with it. Everything else should be... Oh, I know Wesker's evil, but whatever. You can't escape that information these days. Everything else should be a surprise. I know it takes place in a mansion. I think that's it. I've never played it. I'm looking forward to it. It's got tank controls, right? I know that too. Maybe we'll do something else. Tank controls. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. So that is tomorrow. That is Sunday. That is next weekend. We'll have regular streams next week as well. We'll celebrate my birthday in November, but I'll talk about that later. I think we're good. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I had a wonderful time. Stick around. Do me a big favor. Stick around for a minute while I see if there's someone to send a raid to. It always feels better to send a big raid, better to receive bigger raid. I would super appreciate it. We're gonna go see Queen Shoujo, who's playing Persona 5 Royal, her first playthrough, her blind playthrough. I'll give you a raid message in 1 second here. Let me finish typing this out. The raid call is raid call hello. Please copy paste all 3 of those words. Raid call hello. Spam them 1 to 3 times when we get over there. And if you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. Persona 5 is a great game. It's wonderful to see Shoujo play anything for the first time. Just any stream. Hang out. Let's go watch her and have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good whatever. Played Phasmo before. I've played a little bit. Yeah, I know just the very basics. I may have forgotten some. I'm gonna have to relearn a bit and learn a lot more. I've played Phasmo once for like an hour. No, the engineers in Prometheus had planned to exterminate humanity. Xenomorphs, basically terror weapons they created to slaughter rebellious colonies, the most horrific. I thought xenomorphs came about accidentally from the combination of black goo and something. Don't they look like they're an accident in that post-credit scene? Can't wait for Hydra to get into the Alienverse and learn the Praetorian isn't canon. The what? All right, here we go. Raid call hello, everybody. Copy and paste it. Actually, I have to do that myself. There we are.